All right, welcome back to some more Farming Simulator 25, and we are going to get this ready to go. I apparently hit escape to try to go over to the other thing, and I don't know what I've done, but it made it a black screen and it wouldn't come up. Right there at the end of the stream, earlier at 9:30, I lost all sound. It on my OBS, it was up at the top like it was going through the roof, but even on the stream, you couldn't hear the sound. I don't know what the heck caused that. That was really weird. Oh, my nose is running. Blue Dragon, what is your favorite tractor brand? Come on. Load up, load up. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get going. Oh, we got sound. Okay. Okay. We're going to try something. Yes. Okay. This is a more realistic style playthrough. What we are doing is we cannot fast travel. We have to do as much inside as we can. And we got to do a few things, but we got to do as much inside as we can. Such as in this view. With this truck, it's very hard to do. I will probably sell this truck and get me a better truck. Now, we're not going to do some specific things, but I'm going to go ahead and put this over here. The steering wheel is super tight now. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. All right. I think, honestly, that we need to go back up there with the tractor. And first things first, we got to call somebody in. Hello? Hey, Miss Katie, you're the animal dealer, right? Yes. All right, look, I have 3 gigantic silos, Meridian silos, and auger systems, and I just am not ever going to use those. Do you know anybody that might want to? They're cleaned out right now. Do you know anybody that might want to buy them? Well, I'll look around. I might can find somebody. All right. Just let me know. I'm going to call someone. Do you know where I could buy a silo? Yeah. There's a guy. there's a guy named David. He can probably help you with that. If not, Bruce can help you. Okay. So would they take them off my hands? Yeah, probably. All right. Thank you, Miss Katie. Let's see. Okay, she said call David. Hello? Is this Mr. David? Oh, yes. I am a new farmer in town. I bought a farm and I'm already working, but I have 3 silos and some auger belts that I need to get rid of. I can take the silos. Do you need other silos? Yeah. Oh, I can have them installed within an hour. I'll bring them out, prefab, pop them up, take those out of your way. Okay, let's do that. All right. Where are you located? If you go to the vehicle shop and you just keep coming, it's the farm with the 3 huge Meridian silos. I know where you're at. Yeah. Okay. We'll see you soon. All right. All right, then. We get to sell these things. These things are not useful for me, and I just don't want them. All right. We also are not using super strength. These sheds I don't really like or want. I'll keep the sheds for now, but we will be selling all of them and putting in some other stuff eventually. All right, yeah. So it's time for silos. I tell you what, if we're going to do that, we need to go ahead and, if we're going to put in a barn, we should go on and do that and just get everything out of here already. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'll just take the money for this stuff. This shed here, I don't mind being over here. We can use it maybe for some vehicles or something. But we don't have to. I can get much cheaper sheds. All right. So we've sold all that. We need to put in some new stuff. So number 1, I am going to go for the barn that has the silo on it. Hey, Nameless. Thank y'all for coming in with me. This is a 2,144 piece silo set. So, your silo's right there. Uh-oh. Your silo is right there. And then you've also got a barn inside that you can go into. This was probably one of the best areas I've seen for one of these, and we could afford this. I don't know. She's kind of acting weird this morning. And I don't know if it's because I had been so sick or what. Did I somehow delete them? They should have been here. They were... Okay. It's this barn right here. Oh, no, it's not that barn. Is it in here then? We could put this one in and just put a silo attached to it. It would be better to have it back here, probably. This one here, we can park pretty much anything we need to park in it. We could park there, and then I can put a silo out beside of it. So I think that's what we'll do. Let me jump out of there, and I'm going to sell these auger belts. Since I don't have those silos, I don't need them. I don't know if I can hook this up and take it anywhere. So, yeah, I can. Okay. We're just going to grab the 7R. I got to do some stuff anyway. So, I can call them to come sell stuff if I need to, but it looks like it's right here. I really don't know how that works. There's clearly a thing right there, but... Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Mr. Bruce? Yeah. I've got 2 auger belt systems. Can you come up here and haul them off for me and get rid of them for me, maybe? Sure thing, no problem. Alright, thank you. Alright. That will be worth 13,000 for that one. And then this one could actually hook up to something. I don't know. This one's worth 23,000. Okay, so we sold those. Thank you, Mr. Bruce, for coming to get them. I'm going to have to maneuver my stuff around a little bit. So... first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try to move everything over into this yard over here. Now, I can't pick up this stuff by hand, so let's move this. I have to ask the neighbor if it's okay. I've got my field right here too. So we'll jump in the field for some of it. I'll go on and get the bales made, maybe, and then we'll put some stuff back in. Might take them a bit to get here anyway. Park this guy over here. Oops. Let's, I still messed up. There we go. Okay. So I upped the steer back function to 100%, and that's what's causing it to do that. I'm wondering if I can get this. Wow. That was something. Just gonna stick this right over here. All right, there we go. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hello? Sir, do you mind if I park my stuff over here just on the edge of the yard here? I think that's part of your yard anyway. Okay. Yeah. Park all you need anywhere you need. What happened to all the buildings? I'm putting in a new barn and some stuff. I bought the place and I sold off all the old stuff. I'm just going to put in some new stuff. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. Yeah, feel free. All right, man. Thanks. All right. The 7R is going up the road in a minute. I will most likely be selling this. Who in the world in their right mind wants to do potatoes on this game? Hey there, were you the guy looking for some work too? Oh, hey Miss Katie, yes, I was looking for a little bit of work. Okay, yeah, I've got something that you can do. I've got a board up here, and we can just, we can get you started up. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Come on up here when you can, and we'll take a look at the board. Okay, I'll do that. All right. All right. Well, I know that there are some jobs. I've seen them on the website. I think I might be okay to leave these here for now, besides this one. Once I get it moved, I might be able to use the space how I want to. We've really got to get busy and get on those jobs, though, because there's so many of them. Hey, this is Greg. Yes, I was told that you can put in a barn. Yeah. Can you come put it in? Sure, when? Now's good. Okay. Sure, man. Just let me figure out where we're going to set it exactly. I got you right here. All right. Oh, that looks nice. Thank you. All right. You need anything else? Absolutely do. I need David's going to come install a silo, but I do need a few other things, I think. Um, that's the barn I was looking for that's supposed to have a silo with it, and I don't know where that silo is at. But if I can find that particular barn, we'll be good. We've got a shop right here, and we will do this as our shop that we always do. Okay. Put him there. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I earned so much back from selling that stuff. Wow. Okay. I will finish this up for you. All right. Get him off the screen. I know that other barn is here, and I would like to have a secondary barn. But we could just put the silos right here instead. And just the silos. But I do need a second shed at least. And there's a really nice shed in here that's $8,000. Now that would work. The big one would work just fine. We could put, in fact, that would be great. If we get that large one, we can just pull stuff through. But that other one, it's 8,000. It's like the sawmill without the sawmill. So I mean, it's really cool. We're gonna need a silo and probably like a hay storage or something. So we'll do something with this in just a minute. What happened to those barns? These are some of my favorites right here. We could park stuff in these anywhere along here, really. We could set one right here, and then have another one that was right here, and then we have a little corner there, and that would be great. So I know to do that, basically I'm going to have to put this down and then pick it up and then put it back down. But I don't know if I want to do that right now. Is that it? Old barn? No, those are neat barns, but they're not the one I was looking for. The reason I want that one barn is it's got a... Now, I really like that barn too. That is a really sweet barn right there. It's got a thing basically where, you know what? That would actually fit right in there. Wow. I didn't realize that. Okay. Anyway, it's got a silo built into it, and I could set it up slightly different to where I could do other stuff with it. And I thought that it was in the other thing, but I don't see it now. Hello there. And I'm gonna, there's one other thing I need to buy for over here too. It's up top, but I am feeling 100 million% better than I was earlier, Miss Dolphin. I was so sick this morning and overnight, but I feel so much better now. I ate, and I don't know, I wasn't feeling good at all. All right, let's look one more time at the silos and just see. It's a big red barn. It's sitting right there, I swear. Okay. This would allow me to do what I need to do. We can set it right there. Or we could actually set it right here. And I can move that stuff out of the way. That would work perfectly if it was set right there. So where do y'all think we should put it? Right here or right here? I'll have to move some stuff, but now I'll have another area that I'm putting other stuff. So I think that this would be the best spot for it. We've got this silo though, and this will go perfectly with that. It's a multi-fruit silo. And I believe that is too. That's the same silo. We've got a few other things. So let me grab that 6R and move that other stuff. We got... Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Now, this is a more realistic series, Miss Dolphin, and anything that we do here is, it has to be more realistic. I'm not allowed to use super strength or stuff like that. So, I have to, if it's a fork or something, I got to pick it up with the front loader attachment. I got to change that. Hold on. I can't fast travel. So we got to drive everywhere. I can't fast travel. Okay. This is messing me up. The first one, and we did win. But we're going to do another one. I'm on another stream, so. All right, y'all. Let's do the lottery. And start the prediction now. Will I win a lottery? We spend 10 times. At the end of this prediction, I will start spinning. And this is because we've not done one in the last 3 days, I think. I didn't realize we had the bell fork. That's fine. I've already won one today, so who knows? But there's a prediction for y'all. Anytime y'all want me to spin the lottery, there is a redemption, a feather redemption or a channel point redemption, and I will spin the lottery 10 times for each time that y'all redeem that. And we'll do the predictions. That's why I put it on there, so we can do the predictions with it. We don't have to do the predictions if y'all don't want to. Now, there have been days and weeks that I have went spinning the lottery every day and not won anything. But in the last 3 weeks, I have not lost but one lottery. There's only been one that I didn't win anything on, I should say. I'm glad. I like it when y'all are happy and y'all talk and everything. The more y'all talk, the more y'all interact, the happier I am. So don't sit there like a knot on a log and not talk. Y'all talk to me. I ain't gonna bite you. But you gotta pay me a nickel first. I told Nameless the first time I ever picked her up, I said, you can speak, but you gotta pay me first. Oh my God, I thought she was gonna slap me right there. Okay. Nameless says I'm a smart ass. She got the smart part right. All right. So we decide here is good, but it's going to be harder to pull in there. This would also be good. I think this is the best place for it. But actually, we might put it there instead. Yeah, let's... Okay. I actually think that this is the better location for it. I want this here, but it's going to be in that field. All right, let's do it there. Okay, that works. And now... This one where it's at, or did you like over here? I want to know if I can actually use one of these silo extensions. Oh, I can. Okay. I can use it. That is... Check that out. That is so cool. What's 100,000? 250,000? Milk storage. All right. Predictions are in. Let's spin the wheel, baby. Okay. Lottery time. Scratch off number 1. Not a winner. My thumb is covering it so I can't see it over here, but scratch off number 2. Not a winner. 3. 4. 5. Uh-oh. 6. 7. Damn. We got 3 more. 8. Uh-oh. Come on, number 9. Uh-oh. Last one, y'all. Last one. Oh, we lost. We didn't win anything. Them damn scratch-offs. Well, crap. I'm sorry, y'all. I see y'all all voted for no, we did not, or for yes, that we would. So I'm sorry that y'all lost. However, I will say this. We can, if y'all spend your points, we can do it again at any time. Nobody thought this would happen. What? See details. Okay. All right. Back to the build menu. I need to move. I'm in the way. Okay. So we've got gas right here. That's fine. I'm going to find a place to put some water, which I think we'll put right here. We'll do that in a minute. I want a silo. That I make as well. So one thing that we could do is we've got this silo here. What we can do, and I always like to do this. So where can we set up our other silos at? Yeah, this is our land as well. We could actually put some silos here. This one, well, it holds 10 million, so we don't need other silos, but we can still put in others just for looks, at least. I really like having at least one more in here, so how about we put... That's where my other stuff is going to go. Hey, Miss Tabby. How are you doing? All right, we got a silo there. We'll put something on that. How are you, Miss Tabby? That's a grain silo. That's the hayloft. And then this is a multi-fruit. What we'll do is we're going to put in... We're going to put in a grain silo that's separate from that. There. That's not the multi-fruit, so... what it'll do is it'll just sit right there. And then we've got this one here, which is the hayloft. And we will set up the hayloft to where it simply sits over here, I guess. Wait a minute. Why not set it to here? Oh, wait a minute, y'all. I put in the wrong one. I have to sell that and put the other one in. This is the one that we're going to put in here. The hayloft. Yeah, the bale and pallet storage. It holds 500 pieces. That's what I was going to put in. Well, it's fine. We'll put in bale and pallet storage elsewhere. What you been up to, Miss Tabby? Are you feeling better than last time when we talked? All right, we'll figure that out in a minute. We could potentially just put another barn in somewhere else, or just put a hayloft. Now that says that is the hayloft, and it just holds hay. So is that what we put in there? That's a grain silo. You know what? That is a grain silo anyway. Let's just put not the grain silo here, but let's put in the hayloft over here. I want it to have the hayloft as slightly different, but oh well. Right there will do good. All right, we'll stick it right there. And now I've got to put a plate on the bottom. I think it's under decoration. It might be under others. It's a plate. We do need a drainage shaft. Now, I don't know that we'll ever use this hayloft, but we're going to attempt to do stuff. You're still sick. You got to get to feeling better. I was really sick last night. I'm actually feeling really good right now. I feel almost good. Here they are. Okay. Now... Okay. Welcome to Sunset Farm, baby. All right. So that's a custom silo right there. We've got that. I need to go up here and find one thing at least. Actually, this is going into this over here. That is my shed at home. And then over here, we're going to have a drive-through shed of some sort. I was thinking take this and set it over here, but honestly, I like this just fine how it is. We could put that right in there. We don't need this here. What we need over here is just a thing like this. There's there's a few of them that we could put in, and we could actually set them like right there, I think would be fine. We could set, no, that wouldn't work there. Right there is the best place for that. All right, I need a place to park, personally park. So we've got this shed. I love these sheds right here. Oh, you know what? I know what to put there. We got to find it. It's going to be at the bottom. Okay. That's good. And then we could put one of those over here too, actually, instead of that other thing. We just put them over here. We could even put some of them back to back. These are nice too. The $1,000 ones are really cool. Now that would go really good right there as well, but I need to be able to go around the sides. 40,000 for what? That little thing? Okay. I will park in a different spot maybe, but we'll see. Now what we need to do is go to containers, and we need a few different things. So number one, I am going to put in the cheap buying station, because you can get some stuff from this that's a little bit cheaper than a few other things. I tell you what, we don't have to do that. We've got these that we pay $4,000 a month for. This is the field work. We could do the field work and the liquid, and then we don't need the others. So there's a gas station, but yeah, let's do it that way. Now this is a methane thing, and I have a tractor now that uses this, so we would have to put that in if we used that tractor. Now these here also are their buying stations, but I mean, you can buy from them or sell to them. The problem with these stations here, now this one here is 30% off, it says, but these, you pay $4,000 a month, you get whatever you need from them. However, if you use these and you go back over top of it, it will 100% make it to where you are not, that you will sell everything that you have. So I can't put that where it's going to be in conflict with anything else. So I'm thinking that maybe we put these over here out of the way. We can put something right here and we'll just back up to it. Put it there. We'll back up to that one. And then is this the field work one? Same thing with this. We need to have a way to not sell stuff. So we need to have a shed or something in between them. I know what I want if I can find it. I always want this little shed. Come on. Where you go? Is that the 15? Yeah. How big? The $6,000 one might actually work better for us here. What is that? Oh my gosh. All right, so this is a small shed. What do y'all think? Should we use the small shed and we could put stuff in that maybe? I would say we put pallets in it, but I'm scared they would get too close to that. The $7,000 shed is nice, and I can put all kind of stuff in it, but I don't know that I want it that close. So what can we put there in between, y'all? That's the shed I was telling y'all about. That's like the sawmill. That's a really nice shed. It is actually good for a lot of stuff. There's got to be something smaller. I know that there is one a little bit smaller, and it is a tiny shed. You know what? Don't worry about that then. We're just going to go back over here to containers, and we'll put that one in. Not husbandry, but field work. Husbandry we'll put in if we do one later. All right. There we go. Now, okay, let's actually make that a little bit smaller. Okay. So we got that there if we need it now. That is something that we'll use. I'll be paying $8,000 a month for that. Now we need to go up here. Okay. I'm going to hire a crew to come in and work in my shop over here. Where's it at? Right there. I always go with this one. I love this one here. It's so cool. We can either put that at the front or the back. It doesn't matter. I think the back is fine. Stick it right there. And then at the front, if we need to... What can we put at the front? Y'all got any idea? I know what we can do. Tools. Let's go down here. Actually, yeah, if I can find it. First off, we're going to put this guy up right here. Okay. That right there. We can either put that there. I don't really want them charging on the front, but we could set it right here, or we could set it over here. We could put this at the back right here. And they can just charge right there if they need to. Okay. Now, we're going to hire somebody that will fix all of our stuff. So we're hiring mechanics. They are also $4,000 a month. Yes. Now here's the question. Do we put this out front where all we have to do is drive up, or do we put it inside where I actually have to drive inside? I like it inside, but I also like it up front. But I don't like it to where every single time I drive past that I get repaired, or like all of my, I'm trying to think of what it's called. I don't want it to where everything is always repainted, and this will repaint as well. So what do y'all think? Put it in the shop? All right, it's in the shop. Okay. We have built our empire. We've got to put in one more or two more. We'll put in two more of the sheds across here once I get them going. But I've got to work now, and we'll do that later. So, let me get rid of these right quick. I have to go back and pick up some stuff. So I'm going to just take... First off, I'm going to drop this in our thing over here. Okay. I need to look at this and see what this is. It looks like a mud with pebbles. Okay. Good. You're a dirt. Let's just make the entire thing asphalt. Hey, bad. What you up to today, bad sir? Besides being bad. I actually do need to take a shower. You mean you actually washed that stink off your ass, boy? Oh my God, it's a miracle. I didn't know you knew how to do that, bad. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, you're right. It would kill me to do that, so. Okay, let's go over here and smooth this out a little bit because dang. All right, that'll work just fine. Go back and grab that US asphalt again. There we go. That works. Be nice. I am nice, bad. What are you talking about? Be nice. I'm always nice. All right. That'll work. I am going to go back over this with grass. I'm always nice to Nameless. I am always nice to Nameless. What are you talking about, boy? Always trying to start something. Not from what you heard. Well, you heard wrong. Bad done heard wrong, y'all. Okay, Terminator. I'll be back. You know what? That is it. Okay. All right. That works for that. We've got other stuff we're going to have to do, but for now, we got to go to work. So where is my other field? I kind of know where it's at. This field right here. It is not wheat. What is it? It's oat. Crap. It's oat. I thought it was wheat. I need the wheat. What is this one down here? Oh no, it's potatoes. Oh no, it's taters. Oh my gosh. Damn, what the hell? All of a sudden it's not right. There, that's a little better. We got to get the taters done. We got to get the maters done. Don't forget the cucumbers. Y'all can hold the lettuce. Y'all, I'm streaming. I can't read when I'm streaming. Oh my God. Nameless, no. I'm not sending that to him. Why do you keep sending me that stupid shit? She keeps sending me this shit and this weird ass looking thing in a bathtub with foam of some sort all over it. It's just send to bad. Send to bad. All the time. Send to bad. Send to bad. Send to your mama. Send to bad. I said, Nameless, add them yourself. No, send to them. Ooh. Wow. Okay. This sucks. No, I can't. Now, this is why I could use teleport, but we have no teleport right now. Send to bad. Oh my God. Bad, this is from Nameless. What have we got here? The bakery! Damn, he ain't nearly as muscular as I am. He looks like a little wimp. He had, look at them skinny arms. I thought you was a farmer. Ain't no farmer that skinny. Farmer's got a belly and he got big old arms. All right, number one. I've not owned one of these balers but once, I think, in 25. Is auto drop not on unload baler? Z. Yeah, there we go. Oh my God, Nameless. What is up with that nasty shit? Come on, girl. I don't know what they're supposed to be in that bathtub, but I need to go buy myself a toolbox. And Mama, for you, it's always wiener dogs. For Bad, it's always stupid shit. And she loves to make Bad go, what the hell? Bad, that stuff is from Nameless. She should be in here, but I don't know where. Look at her! I told you! That's some what the hell shit, Nameless. Look, I told you. I told y'all it was for Bad. He got it. I think it was a macaroni and cheese ball, actually. He's seen it. I don't know what the hell that is. Have y'all figured it out yet? Oh my gosh. Good. Oh, awesome. I hope you enjoy it. When are you sending mine? Now, auto load is perfectly fine to use in this. Hello. Hey, Bruce, do you know of any mechanics that are looking for a job? Like tractor mechanics? I know a real good one. He'd help you out if you need it. What's his name? Carl? I got a helper named Lucas. Okay. Yeah, they give you a call in a minute. Hello? Hey, who's calling? Oh, my name is Lucas. Bruce said that you had a job. Me and my buddy Carl can help. We both need a job. Are y'all good with tractors? Oh, yeah. Carl's the whiz at stuff with tractors, and... Okay, well, y'all show on up here, and I'll give y'all a job, $4,000 a month. Sound good to y'all? Oh, that sounds great. We'll split it. I know that's not a lot, but it's just a little fixing here and there, probably. Wash, repaint. Oh, yeah, no problem. All right, we'll be there in 5 minutes, actually. Okay. Well, I hired me somebody. Road Dog always said you better call somebody, so I called somebody. Let's see here. You know what? I might not need this other thing right now, so... Hello? Hey there. Hey, my name is Michael. I'm Michael too. Oh, cool. You can just call me Cursed. That's my last name. Oh, okay. I got a crew. We're all looking for work. Okay. I know about you because your neighbor is one of my crew. Oh, who? Jose? Oh, yeah, my neighbor up here at the farm. Yeah. So if y'all need you need any help, I sure do all the time. Okay. How about coming up to the farm and y'all sit around and I call you to bring me stuff if I need to. Okay, that'll work. All right, thank you. All right, well, we got a crew. We better stay on the road. Okay, we are getting it. So what I'm doing is just going around the edge to, as they're called on here, headlands, just to give myself the turn rows. And then we'll come back up and down. I think it only has one headland, so never heard the term headland before this game. Before I started playing this game, it was always turn rows. And most people around here don't even do them. They just go from one end of the field to the other. They're just good like that. These fields actually have a built-in turn row on them, kinda. Oh. I hope that it's not this watermelon strawberry drink that made me so sick. I'm gonna drink some. It actually is growing on me, but I kinda am not sure if I want to drink these. They don't raise my sugar though, which is good. 7. No, I'm actually not. I want a pizza, period. I can't have them anymore. I can have like 2 slices of pizza, maybe 3, especially thin crust I can eat. I hate thin crust. I like hand tossed. I've got to start, I got to find cauliflower crust and learn to like it. Learn to love it. That's all I can have anymore. I love them little party-sized pizzas, but there's too much bread in them. I'll tell you something weird, bad. I can eat a Whopper, or like a double Whopper, and it does not bother me a bit. The bun doesn't bother me. The ketchup doesn't bother me. The mayonnaise doesn't bother me. But I can get a burger from Cookout. I'll take that. But anyway, I can eat 1 bun from Cookout, and it shoots my sugar straight up. Just 1 bun from Cookout. If I eat there, I'll get the big doubles with mustard, lettuce, and tomato, and that's all I get on them. And if I eat, I'll take all of the, like if I get 2 or 3 of them, I'll put them all on 1 bun. But I eat that 1 bun and my sugar shoots straight up. I don't know why. I can take them off of the bun and it doesn't bother me. I have not figured that one out yet. Why Burger King's buns are so much friendlier. I guess. How you doing, Henry? I think ours will be about 2 weeks from now before we're back that high. That's what they said. Thank God we had a little bit of a reprieve from the heat. My God, it's been so hot here. 95 to 100 there for a month straight. Just about. I think we had 2 days that were lower than that, really, but I'll say 95 to 105. It's been nice the last 2 days. It's raining like hell today, but do y'all enjoy it more when I actually do the work myself? In this map, we're going to be doing a lot of that. That is actually some sort of grass field right there. What is that? The new Jurassic World movie comes out the September 19th, or it might be September 11th. I don't know. But it is going to be if you want to watch it now, Movies Anywhere, Vudu, whatever it's called now, you can rent it for $20 or you can buy it for $30. It's the 4K version. September 9th. Okay. The digital version is already out. Oh! Damn! That car just knocked the shit out of my tractor. Yeah. Buy me the Blu-ray. I've got to remember what this initiate thing is. I think I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize it was so close to that. We'll have to change that. I'll use up all of that gas. I'll put in another one and sell that one, but I'll use up all that gas. Okay. I need to buy a tank. All right. First things first, we got to take stuff and get it fixed. Now that we've got a crew, we got Carl and Lucas working over here, so we'll go ahead and get everything fixed up. All right, we're fixed. Wait. Could that not fit in there? Yeah, it fits. Okay. We may have made a mistake here. I might have to take that other barn out and put in a shed instead, like 2 or 3 sheds, and then put in a few other things, like just silos instead. This is going to be fun. Maybe I can get it all the way in there. All right, it worked. I didn't realize how close to the front these things really were. I didn't see my truck. Now, I'm probably going to buy a bale trailer that this can pull. I don't know. We'll see. he can be parked right here. That's already paid for itself this month. That's what y'all got to realize about that automatic. When it repaints, when it repairs and all of that, it's good to go. It's done everything it needs to do. Does it not? I don't know if it comes on at night or not. Expect to grow hair. I can grow hair all I want. What are you talking about? I just shaved my head bad. Oh, we got us a new house with a pool. It's pretty cool, actually. It's got a carport, and then it's got some pretty cool stuff. Are y'all still hearing me? I accidentally hit the button. Looks like it. Good gosh, that's huge. I was looking to see if we had that new one, and I don't see it. I just want to see how easy that is. Okay. Good, good, good. I got that working. I think that we actually put this stuff too close to the road, and looking at it, it didn't look like it was that close to this thing, but this is actually really, really close to the front of this. And with this door here open, it's not going to be possible to actually work right. So that's going to have to go. I'm going to have to buy a tank to transfer it. Check out my tractor. Now, it's not that it's in a bad spot. It just needs to be pushed back up the other way. And then this needs to be slightly turned as well, I think. Alright, he said he updates every hour on the hour the website about what they have. We've got this is a pickup, I guess? I don't know, yes, just a pickup. Yeah, no. This is a S7. I don't know what we have over here. It's an S7. That one is based on this one. Okay. Let me run down here and do this really quick. Maybe we'll catch a break in the next month and we can actually do something. Hold on. I need to do this now. We're going to set our days to... Why does it say 2 times? Okay, I got you. We're going to set our days to... Uh... 4 days should be enough, but I can always, there's a thing where I can load it up and skip it if I need to, but I think 8 days would be fine too. Let's... $4 days for now. I tell you what, no. Let's go back and we'll just vacation if we need to. We'll set it to 8 days from now. How do I reset my bell counter? Alt X. I like this baler, but it's very iffy because it's, if you turn the wheel without tapping the gas last, it will not work right. It will start doing this weird shit and I don't like it. It's a shame that that bale's only that big. Well, I'm not pressing anything and it's going backwards on its own. I don't understand what it is that causes that with this machine. They need to have the bell counter down on the right somewhere as well, instead of just in the menu there. For some reason, it's not wanting to pick that one up. I think it's safe to, once we hit like 5 o'clock or maybe 4 o'clock, pause time. Completely pause it and finish up whatever we need to finish today for this month, since we don't get multiple days on the first month. And they give you, the most jobs are in August. This many fields, though, they're going to keep us busy. I think I am actually going to set that so I don't have to rush. I'm going to set this. Let's do 28 days. And like I said, we'll go to vacation if we need to. That will give us plenty of time. I need a mod that will allow me to set that to 4 days to start with if I want. It's ridiculous that we don't have something that can already do that. And I'm also thinking that instead of belling up stuff, we just need a Colossus forage harvester with a massive capacity, or just need that little forage header, the forage blower that I get, that's a belt. We're still doing all of the work. It just, we don't have to drive as much. Does anybody know if the other baler like this has the same problem as this one? There's a... Alright, I'm not touching the gas. I let go. I'm not touching anything. It's automatically moving. I have to step on the... Now, I'm if I turn it one way, he automatically reverses. I turn it the other way and he goes forward. I don't know why that is. This machine just does not interact right. I have not figured it out yet. If anybody does know a fix for that, please let me know. It's not getting it for some reason. What do y'all want to talk about? Y'all ain't talking, so talk, darn it. Come on, I need somebody to talk to. I'm going to disown all of you. Bad's still here. No. I can't see what that is. I guess it's a dragon, huh? And blue with that. It's raining there. It's been raining here all day. Why is it crying? I guess because he's blue. Oh no. I talk all the time. I can't shut up. It about does me in sometimes. Damn it, I ain't got no water up here. Come on now. Let's try this one. I got 2 bottles of water. None of my cups have any water in them. Nameless! Are you saying you never want to hear my voice again? I'll have to go about 3:30 so I can take a shower and get ready. Mama, remind me. Yeah, you're white grandma too, so you know. Remind me to grab the thing. If there's anybody more like Grandma in the world than you, Mama, I don't know. What? What are you trying to do, Nameless? Nameless! So mean. Hitting me with a can of peaches. I can't even open the can of peaches and eat them now. So mean. Nameless is like a rattlesnake. She reminds me so much of my mama, it ain't even funny. She just as soon bite you as to look at you. Like a rabid dog. Arrgh. Y'all, she's gonna slap me one day. Okay. I have to go get a bell trailer. Are y'all going to make me pick it up with the bell fork, or can I get an auto load? I'll have auto load no matter what, but... we'll look and see what trailers are available right now, I guess. Auto. If I have to pick them up with the bell fork, I'm going to buy a front loader or a telehandler. Because screw that shit. Not with the tractor. I hate using the front loader on a tractor. You can't ever see it. I do have one though, so... what are you doing, sweetheart? Little man here is going to have to get a bath next few days. Ooh. Is it too wide to go through? He's a bit chunky. Nah. I ain't seen no more. Damn, I thought he would fit in that barn. I think that we might have to reset our farm again, sell everything, or sell the... This I would just probably turn sideways and then just put some silos up instead of having that in the middle. But we are going to have to put down some more things right here. All right. The next job that we have is potatoes, I think. And it is this one right here. So if we look, it says remove foliage, which I guess means it's ready to be harvested. And then all of these golden fields are ready to be harvested. So we got a lot of work to do. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We also own that field. What is that? It was something we harvest with this, though. I know that. If it's... I think it's wheat. I'm not sure. I think it was wheat. Is it grass? Shit. I need a mower. I'm gonna park my truck up here for now. Alrighty. We need a bale trailer. Does he have an actual bale trailer? He's got that. There's a wheel loader. I didn't see an actual thing in here though. There's a forage harvester. That's way too expensive. What is that? This is one of those you have to buy the trailer to go on to. It pulls it up on it and stuff. I really like that. I would like to own that, but that's expensive. $78,000 for that. There's a bell trailer right there. That's a low loader. It's 16,000, and ooh, we could actually use that for multiple things. I need one of those anyway, so I'm going to buy that one. I'll come back up here and get this in a minute, probably. What the hell is that? An 8-meter subsoiler? I've never seen an 8-meter subsoiler before. Good gosh. That's pretty cool. Now, like I said, we could get the Bobcat to load the bales up and stuff, but I'd have to pull stuff along with me. That would be a good way to take some of them too. All right, let's buy that bell trailer. That would be good to have so we don't back over top of it. Also, the fenders actually would be a good thing to have, I think. Attachers, a trailer hitch would be decent to have it on there. We're going to go ahead and paint it, though. Okay. Oops. There's a problem with this. I don't know if I want it to be set up as specifically a bell trailer because I'd like to probably bring something else with us. I got the other one. It's fine. I got that other one, so... Alright, buy it. While I am in here, I might as well get me the other things I need. One is down here at animals, wherever that's at, right here. Let's find the one that has gas. That one would work. That one would work. They're both cheap. We could do this one, and I would never need that much, but it doesn't hold gas. This one is $14.60. That one right there, product distribution, that one would be the better one, probably, because this one is just way too expensive for what it is. Now, that one is also product distribution. It's not as much as that one, or as that one. No, that's not as much as that one is what I'm saying. Okay. So then we have these that have quite a bit in them as well. Oh, I know what that one does. Okay. There. Oh, wait a minute. 7,000? No, it unfortunately wouldn't work. There is something else I could buy. I don't know. I think it's like 15,000, but it would be a better truck than what I got anyway. So, go into trucks, and it's this guy here. Let me just look really quick. He's 15,000. Let me look in here. There is a service truck somewheres. That's field repair. He does have gas, but he is 45,000. He only holds 2,000. He holds 4,000. Only holds 1,000 water. All right. So this guy has a service bed right here. The service bed for the short. I thought there was a long version as well. We're just going to say service. Let's see. Search. Okay. $5,000. That one can hold 50,000. That's why I wanted to go with that. That guy only holds 2,000. None of these hold enough. He doesn't. I don't get that. Okay. I don't know. So it's that one there, 12,000 plus 5,000 or 15,000. The tanker is cheaper. So for now, we'll just buy the tank. Usually there's one in there, but there's nothing in there. We could buy this one. There we go. As is, 58,000. Okay. Let me go grab that and bring it back up here. And I'll try to grab the bell trailer too. I'll just take the old 7R with me, I guess. I got to do something else with that, so. Why does this need servicing? Missed it. Whoa, buddy. I weren't meaning to do that. That darn tree better watch out for me. All right, we got a lot of stuff that we got to grab and take. I'm going to start with this. You know what? We didn't actually need that front So right now we're paying a flat fee of $12,000 a month for full service and any kind of field supplies or liquid supplies that we might need. $12,000 a month whether we use it or not. For all of that rolled into one. There's a potential to do 2 others if we ever get like anything that needs to be like farm animals, or I didn't even see him, or we get need a wholesale stuff, we can do that too. First thing I'm going to do is bring it up here and have it repaired. That actually doesn't go with that one, so I don't know if I can use it or not. This is the 7R. We should buy us an 8R and a 9R at some point. If it's new tractors, okay, we're gonna do an allegiance as well. So I need to know which tractor brand y'all like the most and y'all would rather me do stuff with this time, for even like the first year maybe or something. And I might not stick to it, who knows, but so what we'll do, if we purchase that tractor brand, only that brand, and if we buy something brand new, it has to be that brand, and we get a discount on it. Y'all get to decide the discount. It can be up to 50%. Hell, y'all can give me 100% off if you want. I don't care. But besides that, we can only buy used if there is a product of that type available in another brand, or in the brand that we're trying to do. Case. So we'll have a sponsorship with Case. Now, if it's used, we can buy any brand. Do everybody agree with Case? Why does it skip from A to F? Tractors. New Holland Ford. So if we done New Holland, we could also use the Ford, any Ford that we have. Now, this is weird because I had another Ford installed. I've done Kloss in a video, and in a video series, I love Kloss because of that now. I actually grew to really like their tractors. Fent, I kind of done something like that with. Oh, crap. It's still going. That means this is what we could buy if we buy it brand new. So we don't have a lot, but I will tell y'all, this is the worst big tractor in the game. Even though it's really powerful, it's more powerful than most of the others this size. It is the worst one in the game. And if we doing that, that would be fine because I could buy the Case cotton harvester, but I actually have access to a cotton harvester right now that would be fine. I did not know that there was a Case baler. What? Okay. This one right here is one of my favorite tractors anyway, so I have no problem with that. Didn't we? No. We got Dutz Far. So, Nameless, are you putting in for New Holland Ford? Case International Harvester would be, so anything that's international would also be Case. All of these are perfectly fine to buy. Those two would be fine to buy, but I mean, that one's a 300 horsepower, but. And we got our John Deere. I've done so many John Deere allegiances, though. JCB, I love JCB tractors, but the telehandlers in this game suck. Gosh, they're horrible. I don't know what it is about them. This one is okay, I guess, but they don't have 3 points on them, and I hate that. They really need 3 points. I'll have to look up who all is involved with Case. But I believe I believe McCormick is part of Case now. So that would be these two. These are really good tractors. Massey is not. I think Massey is part of Ford now. I'm not sure. So McCormick, Deering, a piano manufacturer, Milwaukee Harvester, Warder, Bushnell and Glessner, J.I. Case, Tenneco, New Holland is part of Case now. So that means Ford and New Holland can be used with Case. How about that? I didn't know that. That's what I was going to look for was New Holland, which is right here. So these are our New Holland tractors. There's not really much in the way of tractors anymore from New Holland, which sucks, but we do have a forage harvester. We've got this little guy here, the skid steer. We've got all of these, and I do have the New Holland Gold Edition. So do y'all want to include New Holland with that? Or do you want to have New Holland as its own separate one? I'm looking for something right quick. Okay, Deering is not in here. So all of that is part of it. All of those are part of it. I don't have Milwaukee in here. Case is owned by Fiat. So Fiat is also on the table. All of these would be included, and these as well. Oh, let's look for Farmall. Is that on here? No. Okay. Hold on. Okay, New Holland is not included because it is its own brand, but it's owned by the same group. Hold on. Let me look here really quick. So we don't have Tenneco in here. Okay. All right. So what we'll do, we will count Case as Case and McCormick. Case is basically like a sister company, a sister subsidiary to New Holland, and the other one I was just looking at as well, but y'all know how my brain is. I lost it. Okay. Okay. All right. This thing is done. So we're going to bring it over here. Okay, New Holland with them. I was just looking at it, and there's another one, Fiat as well. Fiat was with them. 25,000 liters. Okay. This thing here it's only 10,000, but it's only 1,500, but it has we can either set it here or we can set it back up here. All right. So anyway, it is a I'm I've never seen it that way. It's got 10,000 in it. We could set it back here. I just seen it. Where did it go? It was... Oh, it was that one I went past, I guess. Since that's what we had, we'll just put them back in. Alright, now I am going to fill this up and try to keep it full every month since we're using this. And we'll just get stuff from that, or just up here, it doesn't matter. But we'll get all of our liquids from one of the two. I have to buy a mower. I want to get a good mower though. I don't want it to be just something off of the little list. Hello? Hey. Hey, Bruce. Hey, I got a question for you. Yeah? You, like Case International their owner. I have nothing against them. Good, good, good. Okay, well, I've got something for you then. What's that? It's kind of a... I see you in that big John Deere. That's kind of a no-no, but what do you mean? Well, Case is looking to sponsor a local farmer. Basically, you use their gear, they give you a discount. Okay. Right now, I need a few things, but unless they're going to give it to me, I'm going to go with something else. Like something on the used list, probably. Oh, yeah, I hear you, man. No problem. I hear you perfectly. So, is that something that you would be interested in then? Their rules are, basically, you can buy anything used you want and use it, but they want you to try to use Case out in the public if at all possible. I mean, you use whatever you have, but if you buy something new for a year, it's as long as they produce it and they make it, then they want it to be their brand, one of their brands. It could be Case, New Holland, Fiat, International, McCormick. Okay, that's not bad actually. I like New Holland a lot. Really? Yeah, I have had New Holland on other farms. So yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Okay, well, if you want to take the deal, I can pass it along to you. Well, all right, Bruce. Tell him I'm interested. I'll have a sit down and talk to him. Okay, can't complain about that. Right. Do they have a vegetable harvester? No, I don't think so. Damn. I'll look and see. I'm really gonna need a potato harvester. I was thinking about Colossus brand. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's an awesome one. I'll look and see. Well, I don't know. I'll get back to you on that one. All right. Well, thank you, Bruce. Yeah, no problem. I'll tell him you're interested. Okay. Thank you. No problem. Well, it looks like we set up. Now, we might not ever need that windrower. I don't know. I'm going to run up here and get this. All right, y'all get to pick one Case tractor, one Case harvester that we get free. Y'all get to pick. Since we have that harvester there, I don't see that we need another harvester like that, so I'm thinking we get a free, we can consider one of those other brands Case and get a free vegetable harvester and kick out that bullshit stuff they give us there. All right, Case is giving us a sponsorship, so we have to pick out. We got to pick out a tractor. All right, let's go over here and talk to him. I don't know who this is supposed to be, but here we go. Hey there. Hey, I am from Case International, and their parent company, CNH, CDH. I don't know what it's called. So you want to be our sponsored farmer? Sure. What do I get out of it? Well, you get a discount. What's the discount that we get? Y'all, whatever discounts y'all want. We're going to get at least 2 free things. And if it's a harvester, we get a header with it for free, and any kind of trailer that it's a package. So what's the discount? Should we roll a random? Okay, I rolled a 98% off. Do you want to do? I'm going to round it up or down, so that would be 100% off of everything that we buy a case. That I'll tell y'all, with guitar companies or rock stars, they throw guitars at them. I don't know how they would do it, so that's up to y'all. Is everything that we get case going to be free, or do I re-roll? I've got it set between 35 and 100, and whatever it goes to will be, unless if it could be 35 or it could be 40, 50, like that. I should just put it as 40. So oh, you don't want to let me get it for free? 70. Technically 73, so it'd be 75% off. I can do 75% off. I'll take that one. If y'all don't want to give me the 100% off, I'll take the 75% off. So y'all choose 75 or 100% off. Are you talking about this one? All right, so we got 100 and a 75. That's the Puma AFS Connect. That is the special edition. I love that tractor. That is, okay, that's the Magnum AFS. All right. I'm going to roll again from 75 to 100, and whichever one it's closer to is going to get it. It's dead in the middle. All right, 75. 75% off. All right, so is this the one you're talking about, or is it this one? That's the Magnum. Okay. Now here's another version of that. All right, we'll go with the base game one. Of course, we're going to get the high-powered one. Let's go with... Okay. 391,000. That's their tractor, 391. Okay. All right, we get to pick one more thing. Probably going to be, might be this. Although I'm really, really not sure if that's what I want to do. We've got that. That's actually a mod for this map specifically, so that would be good. I don't know what that is. Lavender, maybe? We could get us a free thing. I don't really care for one of those right now. Let's go look at New Holland because they have a lot of harvesters. We'll just have to see what they have. This is exactly the same tractor as what we just got, by the way. It's the same tractor. It doesn't have as many options, but it is the same tractor. I know that because I have both of them on my other playthrough. It's cheaper though. I can only drive one harvester at a time. I need to go up here really quick. Forage. So Massey Ferguson, I think, is also owned by that company, is what it said. So Massey Ferguson and Agco are kind of in there too. So the red the white and the challengers are all actually in there with that. That would be the one I would go with if I was going to get that kind of harvester. That New Holland there. We've got a case. It's basically the same. 18. That's basically the same machine. But those are not the ones that I need. I've already got a harvester. So, potato technology, potato header. Now, okay. Vegetable harvester. CNH Industrial. Okay, so Ropa is not one. All right. I have found it. Hold on. Oh, no. I have found the harvester they're going to give us. Okay. We get all of the headers with it. Did you hear me, Mr. Ken? Oh, yes. Oh, okay. That's doable. Okay. 363 for this one. Give me a second. I'm going to... Okay. Now, we're going to go with... We're going to go with the unrealistic with the speed, but not with the width. And they have to be case red. All right, Mr. Ken, I'm going to take this. Start with, this is the potato header. Okay. The sugar beet. I'll have to come back and grab this one. What other color would Case have? New Holland blue, maybe? Nah. We'll just go with the Case colors. And I'll just look at them and... I tell you what. Yeah. Red is fine. This one, let's go with copper on it. That doesn't look good. Let's go with frostbite. This is the sugar beet one, so New Hollands are blue. Blue and yellow. Actually, there's a lot more yellow than blue. The tractors are blue and all of the other stuff is yellow. Okay, so each one of these is 33.3. Right. Yeah, 33.3. Now, this is the vegetables. It will be another 33.3, so... Yeah. Okay, vegetables we're going to do as metallic with yellow. New Holland yellow, where's it at? Gloss yellow. Vegetable. We could go with a okay. All right, so that is our free stuff, and we get 75% off anything from their stuff. Okay, yes, go out there and make us proud. I will definitely do that. Thank you so much. I'm really happy to be doing business with y'all. Oh, yeah. All right, thank you, Ken. Hey, Bruce. Hey. Hey, man, thanks. I also needed to pick up something else. I lost my train of thought about it, but I'm going to bring something up here and sell it to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a potato harvester that I inherited when I bought that place, I guess. Okay. So yeah, I might have a few other things that I might sell to you. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, though. All right. I got to get to work, man. I'll put in internet orders and come pick stuff up as I can. All right. If you can deliver ever, that would be great. Oh, yeah. No problem. All right. Thank you. All right. I don't remember what it was I actually came up here for. But... Okay. Man, that's a big tractor. 434 horsepower. This one is not even that much. Let me look and see what I can upgrade this to. $388 for 39.5. I'll just use the case if I need to. That's gonna have to be fixed. Let's oh, a lawnmower. Let me pull this out of the way. I gotta buy a lawnmower. I don't have much time, y'all. Just letting y'all know. I doubt I'll get to come back tonight. I'll try to be on tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Alright, I should be back at my money now. Just gonna save it. That's all gone. Alrighty. I locked it, so I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's locked. Okay. This tractor can pull it locked. A lot of the smaller tractors couldn't pull it locked. I was all ready to buy me a John Deere 8R, y'all. I'll have to wait until at least August of next year to buy that before we redo our contract. We might take a contract with somebody else in the next August. If we're still here, we might move on to another location. I'm gonna sell all of this hay right now, or the straw. We don't necessarily need it, so It's just income right now. Oh, damn. Shit. Look at that. It needs to be a little bit wider, I guess. Why it does that, I do not know. That's so stupid to load them that way. I'll have to make this a little bit wider. When we load back in again, it should be fixed. It might be fixed. I'll have to try it. Because this ain't going to work. I have way too many bales for that to work. Since I don't have a bale storage yet, I'm going to just sell these. I would hold on to them and use them in a cow barn, but I don't see a cow barn here on this map. So, now I've not looked at everything, but I haven't noticed a cow barn. That's all? Wow. That's a nice farm there. So I'm probably gonna, somewhere out here, I'm gonna find a place to put some chickens. I wish I didn't have to go anywhere tonight. I'm really enjoying this. 75%. Y'all remember that. Miss Dolphin, write it down. 75% off from Case. We technically still get a trailer header, but those trailer headers are horrible. In this game, none. We only have American chickens in this game. No, no turkeys. No gobblers. We're going to have to make 2 trips, or I'm going to have to load these myself. Where it's putting them just in the middle, that's so stupid. I don't have anything I can do it with. I could have got them all on there if it just let me. I didn't realize that we had this little road all the way down. Mama, will you tell Janice I'm staying on till 3:30? I'll be down at 3:30 to take a shower. Please don't fall off. I can't pick you up. Huh. I got the darn coughs so bad here lately. My medicine just tears me up. I thought for sure we would get more from the... I know which... Darn... Okay. I know exactly which one it was that we were supposed to be downloading. Over here. If I'm going to sell these, I need to be over here. I could have made that in one trip if I'd have loaded this myself, but it takes longer to load it than 5 trips, so might as well do the extra trip. Hopefully next time it'll be loaded right. It's just too nice of a day to have to leave. I'm so happy I'm feeling better. Oh my God, I was so sick last night. Yeah, we were under a flood watch warning. A flood warning. It's past now. All right, let's take this home. I don't know. Ask Mama. She could probably tell you more than I could. I don't know if I can fit this in here. Alright, I've got just a few minutes to try to finish up what I'm doing. So we need to run over here and I need to see if I can get those headers up on that trailer so I don't have to drive that thing 3 times. I'm surprised it's not worse than that. Oh, not good. Where did the other thing go? It's gone. Where did it go? There it is. This bell wrapper has got some issues. Oh, man. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's go into here, vehicles. I don't need that. I guess I can use it still, but try to get this out of the way. I'm gonna have one of those guys drive it up here. That's not good. That's gonna fall. That needs to be further up on that. once I get this back up here, we'll be good to go. And I just have to save and cut off at that point. We'll do the jobs when I get back. We got to do the potatoes as well, so okay. We've got a bunch of stuff that we need to do when I get back. All right, y'all. I'm going to have to buy another farm and upgrade and then take everything out of this one and put it on, or like make a bigger farm and then come over here and redo this one. Okay, where is my truck? Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. All right, that's all that we have time for today. Unfortunately, I'll see y'all next time. Thank y'all for being here and hanging out with me and helping me make decisions. And we will do this again when we get back. We'll be playing on this one. I am excited about this. I think I just saved anyway, but anyway, I'm really enjoying this one. We'll see y'all later. Let me see something really quick. All right. Yeah, we'll see y'all later, okay?